Alright, that fixes that problem. Fix that problem. Okay, can I hear now? Oh no. I punched him by mistake. My game is also playing audio through the wrong source because I can't hear it. Alright, trying to start over. There we go, now I hear it. Also, I will be taking pauses to eat my soup because it is hot and I've been waiting for it to cool down, but I didn't want to like sit here forever. There we go, now I hear him. Alright, I posted on Discord, I have my food, I have drink. Everything is here. I do wish I grabbed the right tortellini. I don't like how the cheese turned out in this one. That's okay. Tortellini is still good. I swear her hair was just like stuck in my mouth. Okay, so what was I doing last? I was running from a temporal storm, ended my stream, and then I don't remember. I saw lots of streamers playing the Oddlaws RP or Oddlaws like server for this, and it did make me think, oh, I should probably install some like fun mods too. Excuse me, that was gross. So that might be on my agenda, is to look at mods later and see which ones kind of add some flair to the game. I also saw someone using a, what was it called? A prospecting pick. Jesus Christ, the character's arms coming into frame fucking startled me. Why is that every time? Okay, so what I should do is... what do I want? I also saw like a farm design too, someone posted, where they were much neater with it. They did like 2 rows with like a circular ring in the middle of just, or they had water running through the center of it. No water running around the outer edge of the circle. So that looks really pretty, and that seems like a fun thing to do. So that might be also on my list of to-dos. Okay. So what I need is powdered bones, I need compost, which is made of rot, which means my leftover food makes better farm soil. To make a kern, I need... How do I get granite rocks? Oh! That's right! You have to break the adjacent blocks. I almost said brocks. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I need 4 of those granites. Jeez, the things you take for granted, huh? Aha, 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 aha. Jokes? Anyone else got good jokes like that, you know? Also, cave-ins are disabled by default. I did not realize this. I've been afraid of something that can't happen. Beauty. Okay, now I can do that again. I got 3 so far, so then I just need to do one more. And I also need a chisel. Okay, so current goals: make chisel, eventually make house look like an actual house, expand house size. I should start charcoal creation. I was also in the middle of getting more dirt for my farm. I was in the middle of fucking everything, bro. So much stuff to keep track of. Okay, so now I can do that. I'm gonna use you because easy way out. It's almost nighttime, so I should probably not do too much, but I do want like, I don't know, cut down some trees. Also, do let me know if the audio quality is a problem at all, like if it's too loud. Oh good, we got some murderous berry, or things. We don't like those. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost. Alright, I put my hole in the ground right here. Wait. I'm gonna scream. My cursor is like busted. And it sure is dark. It's almost like it's nighttime or something. What am I doing? Why am I carrying so much crap? It's like I had a bunch of like different plans and then I'm not doing them properly. I'm like, oh, I should do this. And then I'm like, oh wait, what's all this in my inventory? Alright, I was in the middle of it, and that's right. The temporal storm just interrupted everything I was doing. I think. I know, my memory is really bad. Anyway, hopefully you guys are enjoying your Saturday, whoever is out there. If you're not, well, I hope it gets better. I know my Saturday started off pretty shitty, bro, but that's okay. Sometimes life just happens. No matter how much you wish it didn't sometimes just shit happens. It is hard to feel like you have enough time to do things sometimes, though. It's like every day it gets, you know, more and more difficult. Because in this game, there's always something you could be doing. Like, when I started the other day, when I was playing, I should have been looking for, like, local chickens and finding them. I'm feeling okay, I guess. How are you feeling, Opti? Any updates on your situation or nah? So kind of just in the dark at the moment, I'm guessing. I'm glad to hear you're okay though. Appreciate you for stopping in though. I'm just taking food where I can get it. Oh my gosh. I almost fell right in there. Yeah, no, I feel that though, like... I'm just trying to remember where I saw chickens. There's a wolf on the prowl. I do not want to fuck with you. You know, sometimes you just need to like... Or sometimes I just need to just cry and then I'll feel a bit better afterwards. It's kind of odd, I suppose. Fun tonight? No, not really. This is about all I had planned. I was kind of just distracting myself, so... Kind of where we're at right now, you know? How about yourself? Anything fun? Not while we're here, we're gonna... We got like a music night planned. Oh, do you work on Saturdays? That sucks. Saturday to Wednesdays. I see. Well, hopefully your Saturday is okay. Hopefully work isn't too problematic for you. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is run back to my house because that's about to go bad. And wasting food is bad. You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna go bad. I need the rot. The rot can be used to make compost. But yeah, I made a nice little tortellini soup. It was pretty pleasant. Yeah, something's missing, but I don't know, I probably didn't put enough cream in it, and, you know. Oh well, what can you do? What's done is done. I see. Oh good. Alright, so what I'm going to do this time I'll come back and check on the... Or can I pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? Well, whatever. I found the dead rooster, so... It do be dead, though. Is it because everything in my inventory currently? We'll figure it out in a minute. Why are y'all running at me? Weirdos. Oh, well then, that was... Rooster and a hen? Oh. Wait. Okay, I need to figure out why I can't pick it up. On the right hotbar? I don't know. Oh, I need a free back slot. I see. Well, I better hurry up and figure this shit out then, because that's great. I caught both genders, male and female. That sounds so horrible if I say it that way. It sounds like I'm trying to say something very anti-trans. Yes, I have both genders, both. Male and female. Nothing in between. Of course I'm joking. I did say that though, unfortunately. Where am I? Okay, I'm on the right track. I need to very quickly take some of this wood and make fencing. Fence. Wood. Fine. Okay. Why didn't wood fence work? That's stupid. Whatever. I need 4 boards and 2 sticks to make 8 fences. Cool. So we take this. We very much need to go, I also need a gate. Alright, so a gate. Wooden fence gates. Fine. Reversed, just like Minecraft. What was I thinking? Okay, so now we have to... Why would I do that? Why did I do that? What is it? Let's just do 5 by 5 for now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Beauty. Alright, then, so then I go in here. And then I need to... How do I keep the hen from getting out? I didn't think this through. How do I get the hen out? Oh, control 4? Why are you? Why are you floating, bro? Well, I don't know. I didn't think that through. I want to punch him, but I'm afraid that'll make it worse. I'm just happy I caught one, okay? Game lagging? Okay, game not lagging. I'm hungry. All fine. Anyway, Opti, what'd you get up to last night? Anything fun? Why did I do that? Okay. Control. Cool. Alright then. So now I have one of each. I need to make a hen box. Which is just grass with 5 things. Which I have all those things. And then I need a feeding trough. Or the large trough. God damn it. Now, will they be able to escape if I put the trough right by the wall? I can escape, but who knows. Alright then, so next up I'm going to grab some more grain. Actually, I also want to see... And... It doesn't say what they eat, but I assume that they eat... Grain, okay, I'm right. I mean, logically I knew that they eat grains, but like, you know, you never know. They like spelt, rye, flax, amaranth, and sunflower. Alright, let's put 6, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna get rid of this block in case something comes along and tries to eat my chickens. Now that I have boards, I wonder if I can make a, chat. My voice is utterly fucked. I feel like I essentially hit some like VR chat bingo last night though. I went to go join some people I don't normally hang out with, and they you know, they're nice, and I just like checked in, said hello, did my usual polite niceties. Wow, that was hard. And one thing that caught my eye was like I was looking at someone's bio, and their bio did include the fact that they are a system, and if you don't know what a system is, that means they identify with having DID, which we don't like that. It's so... DID is such an icky thing to me, like, claiming to have multiple personalities is just too much. Like, stop it, bro. Need some help. VR chat engine too strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like again, don't get me wrong too, I do feel for anyone who actually suffers from like those kinds of conditions. I just don't believe most people in VR chat have it. I don't know, we don't need this to be very specific yet. The need for attention is quite high in that game. Hello, silly Azalea. How are you doing today? Yes, a fellow estrogen enjoyer. That is true. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this game attracts people who are trans. Like, almost everyone who's come by to chat has been trans. Outside of people I already know. Like, it's pretty funny. I find it hilarious. But I'm glad you stopped by. Hopefully you're having a good night, Azalea. I'm doing okay. I am eating soup every now and then while I've been playing this game. I have been enjoying myself. The soup I made was a... what is the soup again? It is... And I'm struggling today. My brain is really fried. I blame my injection. I did my injection last night, so my brain is cooked. These used at the end. for N nutrients. These use N nutrients as well. Everything I have uses N nutrients. I need to redo my farm. Oh yeah? Well, I will say this. Feel free to help me. I am really bad at managing myself in this game. So, if you have anything to tell me that I'm doing very wrong, I will be happy to fix it. Like, I'm rotating my crops to the best of my ability right this second, but... woof, I'm struggling. Wait, N? P. P, okay, yes, I did that right. Please use N so I can put P here too. How's your day been going, Azalea? Patches. Listen, I thought about that. Okay, listen, I hate the idea of injecting myself. Okay, like last night, I'm gonna tell you a little like or TMI, okay? But this just bothered me when I did it, was it last night? It must have been, yeah. When I did my injection, the needle broke the initial layer of skin. Horrible, I know, sorry for the imagery. But after it broke the skin, I had to push it in deeper because it wasn't going. So I had to actually like apply force for it to go any deeper instead of it just sliding nicely in. So like my skin was, I guess, too dry or moist or something, one of those two. And it was basically like, you know that feeling when you're like trying to slide something into something rubber and it's just like, it gives and then it's stuck and then it gives and then it's stuck and then it gives. That's literally what happened. I'm not the fainting type. I am perfectly okay with them taking my blood. Doing it to myself is a whole nother story. 4 plots for every 3 type of seeds. That's smart. I'm kind of on that path. I just keep getting sidetracked. Like, I'm like, oh, you should get chickens. And then I just now finally caught 2 chickens, which are probably gonna die somehow. Is my luck. Oh, I'm glad you get help though. See, look, I got 2 chickens just now. And their trough looks like it's fine. Portion of 2 grains. I can't put anything else in there. Oh, they laid an egg already? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to be smart about it, but then I ended up like not having enough crops, and then I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll just plant whatever I have anywhere. And now I have this mess. But, you know, it's keeping me fed alongside my giant berry bush stockpile. Yeah. So there's that too. I have a slight headache now that I think about it. So give me a moment. I do need to take something for my headache. Now, also, I do feel like over prepping is fine in this game, right? Because what I read before, so I was trying to figure out like what I'm doing wrong. The first time I played this game was like 3 years ago. Or 2 years ago, maybe one of those numbers. And what I did to prep was I initially kept making pies. So whenever my grains were starting to go bad, I turned it into dough, and then I turned it into pie. Jeez. I lived off of pies. There were so many of them. But hey, I have eggs now, so that means I can start making other stuff. I also need to start catching pigs, so I was gonna look at actually how I'm supposed to catch them. The cooking mod? I see, I see. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, no. I do think this game would be a lot of fun with some friends. Because, like, Yeah, exactly. Exactly something like that, because like the more people you have, the more you can divvy work up so you don't feel like you're like ADHD scrambling 24/7, right? Like the whole time I'm playing, I'm sitting here going like, oh shit, I need more copper. Oh shit, I need more wood. Oh crap, I need to make that wood into charcoal. Oh crap, I need to go start looking for tin. And it's just like, ugh, my brain, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Oh, well, what can you do? Oh yeah, absolutely. Someone being like, guys, we gotta focus up. We don't have enough copper, or we're not making any, we don't have any steel yet. And it's like, I don't know, this game's all about just doing whatever's fun in the moment. Or exploring when you actually have the freedom to do so. God, my soup's getting cold. I feel like I am literally ADHD right now. You spend 5 hours to get your first pickaxe. Steel, I feel like I'm very much right there with you. Like Seal, hell, I didn't even start smelting anything until like way too deep in, and if you can't tell, hold on, I'm gonna move my mouse because I am doing 3 things at the same time. Um, I live in this fucking shack of dirt and cobblestone that I found pre-built. And I was like, alright, this is my house now. And because I'm extra lazy, I live next to him, so I can just steal his bed whenever I want. So it's just, yeah, no, I am an opportunist. I saw water, I saw opportunity. And then like, here's what I was doing prior to you guys getting here earlier. I was fucking trying to make charcoal. And then I went, oh wait, what about chickens? Yeah, no, this game is terrible if you have ADHD. Mm-hmm. And to be fair, for some gamers, progress is the only fun, right? You have people who, that's their entire focus. Well, I'll start out, or sometimes, like, for friends of mine, I have occasionally hosted, like, a Minecraft server with mod packs. 'Cause I love mod packs on Minecraft. I like, progression, I like quests, I like all of the stuff that you can do in a mod pack. 'Cause, you know, it's just a lot of fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crusading Seal. Um, however, there's always that one person who speedruns the game. Thank you for the follow, Azalea. There's always that one person, though, who, like, before anyone even, like, has a set of diamond armor, has already gone to the nether, has already gotten netherite, has already done everything the mod could do for bosses. It's just, like, focused on, hyper-fixated on killing everything that they can. And then they're like, hey, I'm gonna go kill the Ender Dragon. Or they'll do it when everyone's offline, and they'll just be like, oh, I didn't know. Like, it always happens. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, wanting to progress. However, if you're with people, like, especially that's what I think is like, if you want to do a progression game, either find a like-minded set of people, so like 3 or 4 people who all want to progress as quickly as possible, and play the game with them. Because, like, the Minecraft mods I usually end up playing are the ones where you have lots of little details, right? Like, Create's really cool, really complicated, but I'm really bad at that stuff. Like, any mod pack that has Create, I kind of start to dabble in it. I like gears, I like the idea of making machinations. I like chiseling in this game, I like all of these, like, little mini games built into it, or like ways to kind of, like, you know, progress, or like build things. God damn it, my soup. Sorry, I'm gonna stuff my face for a second. I'm trying to Excuse me, I'm so sorry. That's really gross. Look at that, you guys have polar opposites already. I hate clay. I love clay. Okay, I've swallowed most of my food. Well, no, there's still like a quarter of a bowl left, but... It took too long for shingles, so you just got the mod. You know what though, I get you. It does take a lot. Like, anyone who's played this game can probably just say the same thing of like, okay, never mind. Shingles? Yeah, fuck those. Oh, I know what I was doing. See, look at this. I lost my train of thought already. This is your fault. I blame you guys. Conversation. I'm used to having no one chatting with me these days. Okay, I used to be a GTA role player, so like, you know, there was reason for me to not talk to chat sometimes, but like, you know, I do like talking to people. Where did I have that soup? Still fresh for another day, so I'm just gonna eat my berries. Yes. Can you tell what I'm gonna be eating a lot of in this game? Hey. Okay, listen. You caught it coming. I'm kidding. I appreciate it. No. I remember some of the things I'm trying to do. Okay, I want to make a chest. How do I make a chest that's not made of reed? Okay, these are used to make. It's not called a chest? It is called a wooden chest. Why isn't it called that? Whatever. Motherfucker. I need to expand. I have to build more. Look at this, like, next to no space anywhere. Alright, how do I catch pigs? Oh, yes. That is true. I kind of just am using these for holding stuff. That is true. I do have two for currently. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. A cellar. Again, you're not wrong. I want my rotten stuff in here. I want to open these. Yeah, you guys are definitely right. Okay, yeah, I don't have any open spaces for those. This can go. These can go. I should plant this. I have a board. I have 4 of these because I do eventually want to make a cairn, but I don't have a chisel yet, so I need to make a chisel. I have these to make more boards. I have these so I can make more firewood. You see what I mean? Like, do you hear my train of thought and how, like, not going anywhere because I'm not actually doing anything? I'm just like, oh, this, and then I don't do it. How many wood do I need? I also, like, hate this game, okay? I get jump scared so easily. So, like, This game is perfect for jump scaring me because there's always like a monster ready to come get me. Okay, I do need to sneak 2 more. 2 more stacks. Yes. Hopefully my headache goes away. Okay, and then I need to put a piece of dirt. Yeah, right. Yeah. And then I need more dirt. And then I need grass. And another piece of firewood. Did I just drive every trans femme ever? That's crazy. You should have heard me say something completely out of pocket. I earlier stated, man, oh good, I have one of each gender. I have male and female. And I was just like immediately paused and went, man, that sounds like some turf shit right there. I immediately was like, whoops, that didn't sound right. My bad. Not intentional, like, mind you. It was just like, you know, I got a male and female chicken. There's no non-binary chickens that we're aware of, right? Did not think about that when I said it. So, to anyone non-binary out there, my bad. It's the game's fault, okay? Wait, where's my hole? You know, it's really hard to find your hole. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Did the fire start? Oh yes, it did. Okay. Bingo. Do I know what gender the rooster is? For all I know, it'd be a... Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha, very funny. Very funny. No, legitimately, I like that one. That's a good one. Oop, pause because I'm taking a drink. Very funny. Give me like 2 minutes real quick. I'll show you my cat. I just gotta do a lot of like swaps. Wait. Where's that other camera? Could I do it that way? I have 2 cameras. I was planning on setting up a cat cam. Hey, pal. Hello, a 6-foot potato. Also, just so you guys know, I am multi-streaming, so sometimes I will be talking to, you know, YouTube or to, Twitch. But, so 6-foot potato is in YouTube. Hello. Did I know what? I'm also gonna pause, or mute for a second. Also, the moment I stood up, my cat ran away to go get, like, to his food bowl because he's like, oh boy, is it feeding time? That should be fine. And also, that's really cool that you saw my YouTube recommendation. I'm glad you stopped by for me. Alright, that camera is now plugged in. And then I need to... Sorry, give me just like a few seconds to configure myself right now. We're going to add new source. Do video capture device. I'll just do create new. And then I will select. You can see I am here. Hello, 30 camera. That did not help. Let me disable this camera while I clean it, because I find this very funny. All this distraction just because of a cat. Everyone else is doing on this Saturday. Why are you here on a Saturday? Alright, cat has been found. Camera will still be blurry, and I look like a mess. So, please don't make fun of me. There's a reason why I'm using a VTuber model today. Here is Kitty. Yep. It's not auto-focusing, it's just dirty. The camera is just dirty. He is chonk. He is very chonky. Look at him. He's so fat. Why are you attacking my neck? He's like licking and biting my arm because I'm slapping his butt. Well, thank you. It's very gray. Like, even if the camera... I'm old, by the way. I am so old. Anyway, this is my cat. Biting my hand because I'm playing with his tummy. He's purring though. So either he's usually sitting here, or he's sitting over here, which is his cat bed, which is what I was gonna put the camera on. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Can you let go of my shirt? Can you let go of my shirt? Thank you. Go to your bed. Right there. One more time to try to... It's not gonna get clean with this. I need to go get some cleaning solution. It's currently in my lap. He moved back over here. Over there. And now, you can see the mess of my room and my little side table. Now you can see him. Oh, and there he goes. So his little bed is attached to that. I'm trying to figure this out. Yes. Yeah, there's no nice way to do this. I'm going to give up for now. We will set up a cat cam at another point. But yes, that is my cat. His name is Momo. He has the polydactylism. He's got 6 toes. So he's got like the extra thumb. And that means I have to clip more nails. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I have a couple of scars on my stomach from him, so you're not far off. He has given me a few scars. Anyway, back to the game. A very annoying distraction, I'm sorry, for anyone who only cares about watching someone struggle in Vintage Story. In the dark. What was I doing before I got distracted by you? Charcoal. I did the charcoal. I need to eat before my character goes to sleep. So I will take a bone. And then I will... Where's my food? I cannot see. What did I do? I cannot see. Okay, I can see. Okay, you know, I feel like people could be very frustrated by watching me play any video game. To be fair, I am notoriously bad at most video games. There are a few games where I can excel, but only because of, like, happenstance. But I am very bad at real-time shooters, like, or FPS, I mean. Well, real-time shooter. Real-time strategy, I'm okay with. Also, what do you mean standard issue cat? And let me guess, you're also gonna say the mess on my side table here is also standard issue. Listen, I really don't like showing off a mess. Again, there's a reason why my camera's off, or my VTuber model's up instead of me. I'm gonna show you, and please judge me as harshly as you can. Alright? I will show you something. Okay. I will show you a little bit of how I exist. Alright, so first of all, he has returned, he has eaten, he is happy. Second of all, I play video games in a very weird way. Okay? I play video games by, This is my keyboard. It is in my lap. Alright? My mouse is right here, like, just off camera. It's, like, right there. See? Everything's in my lap. So this is my gamer setup. And this is my wallet. Isn't it cute? It's white and has a cat on it. And this is my hairbrush that is also my cat's hairbrush. He likes it quite a bit. Just look at him, he's just enjoying life. Oh, geez. No, yeah. If you have curly hair, that's a whole nother story. But yes, you can watch Cat enjoying. He loves it. He turns his head where he wants it to go. He's a sweetheart. He loves cuddles and oh my god. Okay. I won't go into details on like every bit of this, but like I was in a very sad state yesterday. I was having a lot of trouble with some things and I was crying a bit. Okay. I was in bed crying, and the moment I started crying, he laid on my chest. Like he just immediately came up, and to be like, some people would be like, "Oh, that's just him wanting warmth." To be fair, he normally sleeps beside me, so he'll sleep like right here, or by my feet, or between my knees. So normally he's just in one of those positions. But instead, he immediately laid on my chest, and it made me cry more. I was like, "Okay, thank you." And right now, he's enjoying this back scratch a little bit too much. He's like biting my arm and like licking it at the same time. Counter grooming me. Happy? Okay, I want you to go over to your spot though, okay? Good boy. So yeah, this is my gamer setup. I literally play games like this all day. He bites too, but like gently. Like if I were to like imitate it, his teeth do this, like very small, and he just goes like this. It's very minor, it doesn't hurt. It's just like him telling me like he likes it, I guess. I don't know. The little nibbles. You know, someone in YouTube wrote, did you know? And then they left. They didn't say anything. They didn't explain. They just said, did you know? So, yeah. Also, looking at who's in chat, I see a VIP is here. They have not said anything, but I hope you're doing well. One of my good friends and the one that made this 3D model that I use. Also, do you like my dirty tank top? My not for stream tank top? My comfort because it was cold tank top? Do you see the stains? Yeah. You can see like there's slight boob because like there's a gap. So it never like pulls in a nice way. Oh yeah, me too, Azalea. I love tank tops. Anyway, camera's going away because yeah. I want to take my shirt off. That's the sole reason why the camera's turning off. Okay, my tits have never fallen out because these are men's tank tops and they go up to my like armpits. But, you know, I'm not gonna throw away clothes just because I started transitioning, you know? And just for, you know, other information, I have been on estrogen for a... How long has it been? A year and a half? Nope, my camera's back on. Hello. How did that happen? Oh yeah, really? I started in June 28th. Yeah, okay. Pretty similar time frame. I will say there is a huge advantage to have switching to injections from pills, which is I don't have to take what do you call it, pills anymore. %40 chance of survival. Oh, we'll see. These are all 8 out of 10. I also can tell you, you know, there will be people who come here sometimes, or that you might like see every now and then. They call me Will instead of like any other name. That's okay. But current, like the name I chose to go from Will is Willow, because I really like that name and I have a strong connection to it because of a friend or other friends. Okay, so this is good on N. I can plant you there. So yeah, name Willow. The reason I have a connection to it is I used to have a large friend group of lesbians when I was in college. And because I was the only guy hanging out with them at the time, and they didn't know I was trans, I kept it to myself. They would all call me Willow because it's funny, just because, haha, you're a guy, but you're one of the girls. And it's just like, alright, I'm not gonna complain. Hey, nutrients. So that means we can plant that there. But yeah, no, they were very sweet, and I did tell them more recently that I did transition, and then some of them were like, oh, so like, I was worried that it would have been rude to like tell you that you are like pretty for a guy, and I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't have taken offense to that. In fact, I would have lived off that compliment. That would have made me happy as heck. Just about done with your boat journey to the original house. You'll send a screenshot in Discord. Oh yeah. Also, there is a Discord if you are interested at all, Azalea, for when I do go live. I do, I'm like 50-50 on like posting on there most of the time because I don't really remember to. But I try to like ping whenever I go live on the rare chance that I do. This has been like a solid week of me streaming though, so like this might keep up. I'm trying to be consistent again. Yeah. So if you guys want to share things or cat pictures, animal pictures, there's all sorts of stuff you can put in here. Food, you know. Oh! Alright, show off. Alright, show off. Your house actually looks like a house. My house is just a dirt slum. Okay, I get it. I suck. No, I don't take offense, don't worry. I'm just joking around, but still. Grr. Alright, chickens. I have grain for you, I think. Alright, you guys enjoy that. Stop freaking out. What do I need? I need a kern, right? It's 12 hours in, and I put extra copper because it took way too long for the original player that I lost. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck me. I need more space. I'm gonna start going crazy, so what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna break my entire house. I think I'm going to... Okay, I need some kind of order in my life. Okay, we're gonna put down some chests, just cause. I'm going to deposit anything that is not currently helping me achieve anything of sense of accomplishment right now. Okay, I'm going to tear this house down. And then I'm going to rebuild. So I need you. Okay, everything has been taken off walls except that. That'll come down, I think, naturally. I'm at the point whenever I play that I have to remind myself to make separate buildings for things, because otherwise I end up stuffing everything into my house. I have a forge room in my house. I mean, yeah, basically if you just add rooms to a building, I mean, technically you don't have to build multiple buildings, do you? Alright, I get it, I'm bad. Our house is expanding. We are tearing down walls. I also have extra clay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to gather up a bunch of rocks and I'm going to make granite. There's a demon in your attic? Wait, what? Like really? In the game? Is that a thing? Did you like get a rift to spawn up there and you just have a demon living in your house? Or how do you end up with that? I will say too, like my vocal training is weak. Like, I don't know how you feel about vocal training, Azalea, but mine is weak. I am so lazy with it. If you can't tell, I am insanely lazy with it, actually. We're going to start. How do I make like cobblestone walls and stuff? Yeah. So this is normally what I do for people who are new, and I'm like, okay, just so you get like a feel for what I do sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna like do the change up, right? So like my normal voice, or normal, air quotes, my starting voice, right, was all the way down here. So this is like, this is like starting voice, right? This is no resonance training, nothing. And then from here, I had friends who knew I wanted to, or that I at least was, you know, very quietly trans in my, like, just dealing with it, not telling anyone, and also not even starting, like, estrogen yet. It's like the big reason why I didn't even start estrogen is like, this is my starting point. This is hard to make sound feminine because, like, you know, before you learn anything, you associate femininity with a higher pitch. So everyone always just says, oh, just lighten your pitch, you know, make it softer. It's like, that's not enough. So from here, what I learned was like, oh, just do a Kermit the Frog impression and then like tone it down. And that's weird. It's a weird thing to do. So to give you like that, you know, it's like you go from here to, hello there, Kermit the Frog here. And you take Kermit and you go from yay to a little bit more relaxed. And then they're like, okay, so Kermit, and then like my friend's explanation to me is literally going from fucking Kermit the Frog, and then he was like, okay, so what you do from here is you go Kermit, and then like you're here, and like it's fine, you're something. And I was like, you can go fuck yourself. That was the worst example of how to like voice train I've ever heard. I get it now, but back then it's like you didn't teach me anything initially. All you told me was just to repeat the word Kermit. So what I learned that they meant is you know, they meant like adjust gradually, like work it down. And also the fun thing about that is I learned that I can do a Tina Belcher impression, which, you know, more than anything, hey, that's fucking cool. So like, if you don't know Tina Belcher's voice, Tina Belcher is just like, hello, this is Tina Belcher from Bob Burger. They have a very monotone flat voice that really works well with like sounding somewhat feminine, but at the same time, like you can still tell it's kind of a dude. So that's Tina. And if you don't watch Bob Burger, it's kind of useless information. And a mommy voice is very in right now. Everyone loves. Oops, I did not mean to close that. Everyone loves a mommy voice. Yeah, but if we have enough people eventually, like, who are interested, or like if the community itself like eventually rebuilds itself around my stream, it would be kind of fun to like set up a vintage story, what do you call it, vintage story, like, you know, community server, so people can just, you know, vibe together and play rather than solo. But that's, you know, far off in the future if I ever survive as a streamer again. Yeah, no. With the mommy voice thing though, I'm very torn on it. Okay, like, for me, my problem with the mommy voice when it comes to most, like, vocal training is a lot of people fall into it too hard where they always sound horny. And again, if that's naturally where you end up, that's just naturally how your voice falls. But some people, you can tell they're forcing it a bit too hard, and it's usually when they're overly breathy. So like, I have caught that sometimes, and I just like, you know, to each their own, and obviously if it helps you sound more femme and feel more comfortable, more power to you. But yeah, I have definitely heard the, you know, the difference, and it does like, hello? And then they immediately are starting to say things like, oh, you're such a bad boy, aren't you? Or bad girl, depends on, I guess, who you're talking to. And it's just like, oh, hello, mommy, and things like that. It's like, it's too much for me, but at the same time, again, it doesn't bother me. I have a normal voice, which I've been told is a mommy voice, but it's very light. Again, that's really cool though. I would say my voice is a very much work in progress, because I still sound like, in my opinion, a gay man, because that's usually the response I get. Like, oh, are you gay? It's like, no. Well, yeah, kinda, but no. Not the way you're thinking. Close enough though, and then I just drop it. Oh no, absolutely. But there's nothing wrong with having a mommy voice again. You own that shit. Alright, how do I make cobblestone walls like they did? Alright, my house has been demolished. Like, for my voice, I just have to say things a bit slower and enunciate syllables a bit more, and then it's really a mommy voice. No, absolutely, and it's fun. I see a problem with it. My voice definitely does need the work though, so I do need to... I do need to constantly remind myself to keep on pushing, like to do better. Because constantly I find myself like lazy. Because most of the time I'm just like, who cares? So like my voice will dip down to, I don't know, what level is that? So like here is probably me putting in some effort to do it. Also, I just want to make sure I do this real quick. Oh, do I just have to do full walls of granite? Were those fences that I was breaking? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have lots of, how to put this? Like, I'm not too fussed about, you used to waddle and dab for walls? Okay, good to know. Well, I'll take a look at those. No, but I do have friends who've known me since before. And they're all very chill about it, they don't have problems. Waddle... Oh, I see it. Daub. See, what I was about to do is just go like this and do that. And then gradually build granite. Is this a bad idea? Is this bad? I was like, okay. And then just like start building a foundation around my house that's slightly larger, you know? Do you guys recommend against what I'm about to do? Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of stone. No, that's true. Hey, I say the same thing about hair too. Like, you don't like how it looks, you can change it later. Also, that's something else I've been like contemplating. It's like, I should probably go get my hair cut. Oh, you're right. You are right. I forgot about that. How do you know better than I do? How do you pay more attention to my mini-map than I do? Alright, we're gonna pretend you didn't say that, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I just remembered. There's a granite near me. Why are you laying like that? Alright, you know what? I think you know why you're here. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, good to know too. Save my durability. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fatty. Not you, my cat. I gotta be careful when I say that, because I don't want anyone in chat to ever think I'm talking about them when I say, okay, fatty. Okay, that's fine. This is how my cat chills. He just holds onto my shirts. I swear I have more holes in my shirts just because of him. Like, I also can't wear anything that has buttons because he will sit there and he will bite the buttons. And then like one of the days, oh, I need to mark this, copper. Yeah, but if you notice his nails are slightly too close to my nipple. Just a little bit. You know, slightly concerning. All it's gonna take is like one loud noise to startle him and then boom. Aww. That's unfortunate. He's licked mine. He literally was like on my lap the other day and then like he snipped my hair and then he like looked over, saw my nipple, and then he like tried to lick it. And that shit hurts. My friend Moon's like, I really want a cat. I should warn her not to do it. Although she wants holes in her bras and shirts. Not all cats are cuddly though. Some cats are very, like, leave me alone. Your dog nearly bit your nipple? No, that's crazy. Do you have a dog and a cat? I used to have 2 dogs. One of them died this year in February. And I do cry pretty easily because of that. Like, whenever I think about her, like, if I talk about it too much, I will fucking sob. And I'm very careful not to go too deep into it because I already know that's literally what's gonna happen. I'm very cautious about talking about her. But, here, I made an emote for her. There. Oh, sorry, that ended up being. Where is my emote? These are my dogs that passed away. Oh yeah, I cry and everything. I cried yesterday because of an inconvenience. There was other things going on that also attributed to me crying, but like I went out to go get food, and while I was going out, I was already sad, so like I couldn't figure out what I wanted to eat. Whenever I'm sad, my appetite dies, and so the entire time I'm sitting there going like, I don't want to eat anything. I just kind of want to waste away, and that's not healthy. So eventually I just kind of like bite the bullet and I order food, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go pick up food. And it took me about half an hour to figure out what I was gonna eat that didn't make me want to vomit. And then I was like, okay, food has been ordered. So I left, and while I was out, the main road to get over the freeway near my house was closed. Apparently there was just cops everywhere. So I couldn't leave. I had to turn around, go around it by going down an entire, like, separate street, and then on the side street, there was a shit ton of traffic because everyone was trying to find a way around it. And it took me an extra 30 minutes, and I literally just started crying so hard. I was like, seriously? I can't even just go get food? Like, all of this had to happen today? So that was quite the experience. So yeah, I ended up sobbing for a while. Oh, this camera's huge. Sorry, I just realized it. Does that break immersion if I'm using a VTubing model at the same time? Like, yeah, it does, obviously. But, you know, cat. I'm gonna shoo him off my lap soon, though, because he is making me a bit warm. Yeah, and that's really unfortunate. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I don't know, we're just gonna build up to the wall, so... But yeah, I know, I just literally just started crying and I was like, okay, I feel stupid. Yeah, it works. We're just gonna build all the way up to here, so... You cried because of a mobile game ad? I've cried because, I saw someone walking their dog. I was like immediately like, I wish I took my dog for more walks. And then I immediately just started crying. I was like, well, this is how today's gonna go, is it? Cool, this works. Mind you, this is a lot of materials, and I'm stupid, so I shouldn't have done it like this. And I probably should have done something nice by putting wood there. Happened 2 days ago? Damn. What was the cause of it? What was it about the mobile game ad that made you cry? Do tell. Are you good, buddy? If you put wood on a diagonal block corner, you can get added depth with the chisel. Put wood on a diagonal block on the corner. You can get... Huh? My brain is trying to formulate what that is. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know how I'm gonna finish the roof of this house. I didn't think that far ahead. I don't want it to be a square, but I'm too lazy to try to make... What do you call that? What's the like grassy looking like ceiling? The Viking like style one? What is it? The oh, both of you got me. Thatch. Wait. Oh, brain. I see. 2 grass. Or 4 grass. Well, it's like we gotta go first. Appreciate you guys also putting up with my ADHD and all this. I do feel a bit silly sometimes where I'm just like, I just start yapping and I lose track of what I'm doing. Yeah. Fun fact, I'm not even diagnosed with ADHD. I'm just one of those weirdos who claim that they have it because I'm like, it fits. I'm too lazy to go talk to a psych to get that, like, technically set up, but even if they told me, all they can do is either prescribe me drugs or just tell me to deal with it. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I know, I really appreciate having a scythe. Sitting here cutting down grass would have taken ages. Wait, I have a smart way to do this. That is not alone how you make a roof. I feel lied to. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, I need to make thatch. Wait. Cool. Oh, I need to make blocks. Okay, you are totally right. I see. Yes. And to do that, I need to use 4. I get it now. Yes, I am not stupid, I promise you. Do not judge my intelligence right now, okay? I'm trying. Whatever, that should be enough, right? Okay, but now when I put it down, is it just gonna... Of course. Why would I think it would do that? So... Here? Yeah. Alright. This is going to be the laziest design for a house ever. But at least it's not going to be a square, okay? Sorry to scare you guys. Oh, you laid lots of eggs. Oh yeah. And I'm out. Alright, time to do more. Can you guys tell me in the meantime how I catch pig? Do I just need to use 3 chests? You can't trap adult pig. Only babies. Okay. So I need to get baby pig. And how do I get baby pig? Oh yeah, you are way too warm to be on my tummy, boy. I am kicking you off on my stomach in just a moment. The guide in animal husbandry. Makes you think on the babies. I think there's a way to catch them though in the chest, right? I just didn't know if you guys knew it, like which animal husbandry. Husbandry. You can chase them all the way to the pen if they're too far. I see. Let's see. Large trough for those, basket trap or crate trap, if possible. Yeah, you know, there's like old school. Hey, Jane, thank you for the follow. I remember there is a old, like this is real life, an old way of doing things, right? Where you would, you followed for my cat. Well, thank you. His name is Momo, and it's a blurry camera, but I decided to turn it on because I wanted you guys to see my cat today. But yes, this is Momo. He's very happy right now because I fed him and he is now sitting in my lap. However, I'm going to soon kick him off my lap because he generates heat. So yeah, there is a thingy, IRL, like what they used to do, right? They'd leave food out and they'd slowly start to build fences around where they feed the pigs, like wild pigs. And eventually, like the pigs would just stay, like they didn't care. You leaving because I already complained? No more camera. Sorry, Jane. I know you followed for the cat, but Momo just left. Also, I like your what do you call it? Your profile picture, the pixelated pixie here. Cute. Momo is indeed a cute kitty, though. If they stay in a trap for too long, they die. Yeah. 24 hours, I think, in-game. 07 by Momo. Yeah. I don't know where he got down. Maybe he just knew I was about to tell him to go to his bed. How's your day going, though? Jane is currently, what? 9:20 on a Saturday. We all just been talking about, well, a variety of things. Some stuff about trans femme, some stuff about this game, me not knowing what the hell I'm doing, ADHD, you name it. There's just lots of conversation going of me just yapping. Wow, that's actually really cool. I've always loved pixel art. If I were good at art, I would also do it, but what can I say? I'm pretty bad. That did not go nearly as nicely as I hoped it would. Oh wait, I can do this. I don't think I need that many, so I'm gonna make 8 and actually count how many I need before I sit here and make too many. You made tacos for dinner? Hell yeah, what kind of tacos? What is your go-to taco flavor? I'm sorry, chickens. Literally 2. Fuck me. That's unfortunate. Okay, should I keep going diagonals? I'm not sure actually what I want to do here. What's the best design way to go about this? Obviously one is too flat, so it's gotta be at least two, right? And I'm assuming I also want to go like this and then make it go higher. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, I guess at least two. Right? Sorry, I really struggle when it comes to designing things, so I've never been the creative type. My life is all a sham. Creativity's good though, you know? Not when I have to be creative. Man, I am really, really bad at this game. But yeah. That's not what I... Thank you. Simple tacos. It's your first time making them, and they were ground beef, or they're cheese, beans, cheese, ground beef, olives, sour cream, salsa. Yo, that is so many things. Yo, that is so much on a taco. You said, nah, let me put everything on it. It's not a bad thing either. I'm just like, that is so many toppings. Is there a nice way to do this? Is there a smarter way to go about, like, putting up this stuff? I feel like I need a layer of something for them to sit on in order to put them up. I don't know. I feel like this is the only way. Until you guys tell me otherwise, I'm going to continue building my wall this way. Okay, so that took 21, 14, 15 total, I think. Place on the side of the block, that should work. I assume so, but yeah, I can always just break all the dirt that I place, right? No, you know, honestly though, there's nothing wrong with what you made. I'm more like, just like, yeah, that sounds like a lot of things to me, but I'm just used to the street style tacos where you just put onions and cilantro. Also, what's the right word for cilantro? That's not the Hispanic one. I remember learning this. Was it coriander? No. Is it coriander? I don't know. Listen, I don't make tacos. I make Korean food sometimes, but I'm not the most culinary person. And also, I do need to step away for just a moment to refill my bottle of Gatorade. This is not water, this is Gatorade. As you know, I am a very healthy human. Not really, though. I do not take good care of myself. No, you know what, though? This is huge progress for me. I made a house that isn't, like, only dirt. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, what I need to do is... I put a door on this side, too. A better door? Nah, you crazy. You are right, though. You are absolutely correct. I should make a better door. Okay, very cool. While I'm gone, though, thanks for stopping it. Storm occurs and the door falls apart from running monsters. Happened to you? Ah, you see, that's where my most cunning plan comes into play. I sleep inside the merchant. I don't sleep in there. I hide inside of the merchant's house. They can't get me from inside there. I am a coward. I will not fight. I will not stand and defend myself. I won't even, like, be, like, productive. I will cower in fear and wait for the shaking to stop. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys giving me all the tips, by the way. I really do struggle with this kind of game sometimes just because, well, I'm going in blind and I'm trying my best, but at the same time, I'm not an optimal gamer. Surely they can't spawn in lit areas. Who's Dave? I don't like that you asked it that way, which means something bad happens. Please tell me, who is Dave? I almost made a joke that you probably wouldn't have gotten because I don't think a lot of people watch that movie. So tell me, Dave, is it gay to like a margarita? If you don't know, that's from the interview. Do you think it's a gay to like a margarita? No. Tell me, who's Dave? What do you mean I'll see? Cause Kimmy, you're a firework. Yeah, no, I love that movie. Katie who? I do not know this song, Katie who? That movie was so fucking good. It was bad, but it was good, you know? Seth Rogen. Back before also James Franco? Dave Franco, one of the two. Before he got cancelled for his weird acting school fiasco. Dave is the big one. You'll know when you meet him. I will be sure to not ever meet Dave if I can help it. I'm glad you guys told me to be wary of this Dave. But at the same time, how dare you put this fear in me? Don't you know I am a big baby? Like, I bought this game called, what is that game called? Shit. I bought a game, and it was called Prey. And Prey, in my mind, seems really freaking cool. It seems like a fun game. And then I played it for like 5 minutes, and immediately was like, I'm never playing this game. You don't know anything about me yet, and what you will learn is nothing, because there's not much to learn. What you learned is I have a cat. That's the important thing. I have a cat. And his name is Momo, and he is fat. I would like Momo to be less fat, and that's something I'm working on. But that will come in time. To be fair to Momo, he is actually losing weight, slowly but surely. Alright, then we just put this here, jump out of my hole. That there so I remember. You've made a new mock of the front of your house in Discord as a possible idea. Let me see. Show me. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no, now I get what you mean. Yeah. Also duly noted on the Yeah, 3 high looks good. I appreciate that. 3 high seems good. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Why doesn't it divide nicely? Am I doing something wrong here? Whatever, each one's gonna be just its own little... Ooh. And oh. And then divide in 2. And then we do those. Mamma mia, I made a lot of work for myself. Just reclaiming all the dirt. Yeah, I gotta go back to disc or stream. Oh yeah. Alright, I can reach out again. So Jane, how far do you normally make it in this game? Have you gotten to the point of steel? And also you too, Seal. Do you normally get to... Have you made it to steel? And then... Azalea, I haven't heard from in a bit, but Azalea, you're here too. I'm curious. Bronze. Alright, so last time I played this, that I can remember, I tried to get to bronze. And, I think like finding 10 became the problem. I think you need 10 for bronze, is that right? Also, I do forgive me for doing things the hard way. I seriously just don't know any other way to do this. I assume Azalea is actually off doing her own thing now. Tin is one of the easier ways to make it? Okay, that's what I thought. Also, thank you guys so much for just like chatting with me. I always appreciate like the company because I am, I don't know, very quiet when I'm by myself. So, you know, having people to talk to while I'm just like distracting myself gaming and stuff, it is very helpful. So, again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. There are lots of ways to spend your time, and choosing to be here is a questionable one. I joke, but, you know, I should count this out. 3, 4. And I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need like 6 more across. Okay, and then do I just use regular hay to fill in the middle? Or is there a thatch roof for that too? Only a peaked roof. Let's see. Ridge is probably what I want. The middle. In the mock-up, you used hay for the wider top. Yeah, that might be the only way forward. Also, is this bad? Is aged bad? Does that just mean my house is gonna look gray? Like me, ARL? Gray? Gonna have to be the way it is. Like, boop, boop, boop. I guess that'll do. Aged is for aesthetic. Okay, good. I thought for a minute there, like, it meant my house was gonna fall apart. I immediately was thinking, oh, aged. Shit, that's gonna be dead. And my shovel broke. I'll take care of the rest of this later, but for now I'll just go here, and then I'll just go cobble. Listen, this is like bare minimum requirements for a house. So my house is just gonna be this. And then it'll have a roof. And this is by far the most work I've put into building a house. God damn it, I placed one of the blocks in the wrong spot. What is life? My pronouns? I am... See, I always hesitate, and there's no reason for me to hesitate, but I do. She, her's the ideal, but also I totally get it if someone's not comfortable with that, and I usually don't push beyond that. So, you know, use whatever's comfy for you too, but I'm also okay. Yeah, I just took the risk, and I was like, oh, thank God. I am... yeah, no. We were talking about it earlier, right? So I'm trans. I started hormones about a year and a half ago. June of last year. And so... yeah, no. I don't know, I've always had this, like, complex because, again, this is going into my own, like, family details, which aren't that important, but... I have a very conservative family, right? So I've heard every bit of rhetoric you can think of that explains, like, oh, no, you, a man or a woman kind of deal. So I'm used to that idea being, like, flaunted in my face. Like, no one's ever said it to me because my family has no idea, and that's how I'm going to keep it. I am 36 years old, and yeah, no, my life is very much of the idea that I'm going to keep as much of it private from them as I can because I just rather not deal with them. They are going to know me in a minimal capacity. Am I a coward? Absolutely. I would rather live comfortably than have them ever acknowledge me beyond just me. So I'm okay with that. Like I said, I've come to terms with it quite a long time ago, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I should extend everything a little bit further, like in your mock-up. I didn't think about that. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you showing interest or concern, or, you know, just trying to be thoughtful. So, honestly, I do say thank you. I apologize that I get weird about it, because I'm like, immediately always just like fucking guessing myself and thinking like, oh, you know, maybe this person won't feel comfortable with talking about it or feeling like, you know, acknowledging it that way. So, yeah, I just get in my own head more than anything else. Side note, unrelated to that, if you guys have recommendations for mods that would probably make life, like, not stupidly easy in this game, but like, you know, like good quality of life or just fun mods in general, I am curious to look into them. And like I said too, if we ever do build up a community large enough for it, even if it's only a few of us, it could be fun to set up a modded server for everyone to play on. Just because, you know, if everyone loves this game, it's more fun with other people. And seeing other people's builds and stuff, and how things develop, like, it's all part of the fun. So, there is that too, if you guys ever are interested. That possibility. Keep these chisel tools. Blood trails are the... What? Oh, blood trails are for, like, things that you're chasing. Yeah, thankfully, Jane, I've never had someone like come up and just be straight up, you know, transphobic or weird. Um, I I'm not too worried about that ever happening, thankfully, too, because like, you know, most people on the internet are a bit more, well, not, I shouldn't say that, that's stupid. Uh, most of the people I've come across in streams are usually very aware and very polite. So I'm not worried in that way. Wait, I can do this. Okay. P and K. That's what I need to plant here. Do I have any P or K? I have N, N, N. Wow. Literally don't. I do need a better farm setup too. Blood trails I can definitely see being useful when you're like chasing down prey that you've been hunting. There's P. And there's K. Okay. We will plant those. We'll store these. We will go here. Turnips with you. I'll put it together. Lots of spelt grain. No problem. Enjoy the lurk. Again, thank you guys so much for just keeping me company through all this like gaming stuff, so I genuinely appreciate it. Oh no, it's shift. I will take a look in just a moment. That feels so much better already. Alright, so then I do wanna... eventually build a trapdoor so I can store my veggies. Again, yeah, no, not to get too sappy, but I really do think it's very kind that everyone's been very friendly. Oh, okay then. Blah, 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 blah. Bingo. Look at that. Beauty. This is feeling much better. There, thank you. Yeah, but I'm very happy that progress is coming along. Alright, let me look at Discord real quick. I'm fine with it not being a full slope. I think the way you did it the first time looks good. And also requires fewer resources, which means I have to do less work. But, thank you. Thank you for doing it and showing me. Very helpful. Fewer resources is a good thing, you know? Yeah, no. I don't know. I'll stop being sappy, but yeah. I do just want you guys to know. It does mean a lot to me that people have been very, nice. And of course, it's like, that's the bare minimum, right? Like, oh, kindness? Really? Bare minimum. Wait, why is it? What? Huh? Why? Okay, that's better. Weird. Anyway. Okay, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 technically times 3. That is 42 minus 1. So I need 41, which means I need 4 times that in grass, which means I need 41 times 4, 164 grass. My scythe will likely not survive that. Where's my scythe? Hello? Did I break my scythe already? Am I done? Hello? Did anyone remember what I did with my scythe? Uh-oh. I don't remember what I did with my scythe. I didn't put it away. That's 30 grass at least. Yeah, did I really just what? What did I do? Did I hit Q? Oh. I think I threw my scythe somewhere. I think I threw my scythe away. No fucking shot. Did I really? No, there's no way, right? Anyone remember? There's no way I threw my scythe away. There's no way, right? I don't know either. I for sure threw my scythe in the trash. Oh, this sucks. There's no other explanation. That sucks. Also, I should take these and put them away. Okay, I have to make a new scythe. Oh, I'm actually kind of mad about that. That was slightly irritating. What did I do? Okay, fine. Overall. Alright, I need an ingot's worth. I need 20. And then I need to... I guess, where is my... Where are my ingot molds? Damn, I can't believe I got rid of my scythe. Legitimately, just angry. How? Okay, so I need ingot molds. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, jeez. I also need barrels. Let's see. So I have my ingot mold. Honestly, I should probably just make 2 ingots, just in case. Okay, where's you? Now we're gonna take you. And then I need to... No, that's not how that works. I need sticks. I am glad I grabbed the carry on mod though. It does make life a lot easier when it comes to like this. Okay, so stick, where's my stick? Cue in the joke in your pants. um, okay, so these, that. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Whatever, I'm just doing it. Wait, I can like that. And then I can go like this, and drop that. Does anyone know if this actually matters? Like, proper distribution? Or is that just kind of like my own headcanon? Okay. You know what though? It would be smart to like put you in there and then light it and then switch it. Yeah. But yeah, no. Not to be overly sentimental towards people, but yeah, I do appreciate just that people take the time to hang out. There's lots of streamers out there, there's lots of content, so I did fun. There's lots of ways to spend time, so people choosing to be in one place, it's like, you know, feels nice to feel included in, or not included, but like, fireworks? In December? I did hear gunshots near my area not that long ago. Wait, what? Oh, I planted something that needed end nutrients on a spot that didn't have any. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of fireworks going off right now. Okay, whatever. Everything's planted. But yeah. Anyone have any fun plans for the rest of their weekend, or was this pretty much it? Just, you know, hang out, watch a Twitch stream. Motherfucker. Wait, I can still do this. This. Ooh, saved it. Saved it. Okay, we'll put 3 in just in case. This is something I really appreciate about Vintage Story over Minecraft. I can just open all of my chests. You're in creative making a windmill? That's insane. You are insane. Why would you do this to yourself? Huh? Crazy? I'm going to need that. I need to do away. These on the wall. I don't need that on me right this minute. Same goes with that. Okay. I have charcoal. I will need the charcoal later. And I'm reheating the ingots because, yeah. Check on these. They're almost done. I don't need that last charcoal again. Cool. And then these. soul in here. I think that's fine. That was another big boom. Okay, so I have the granite for when I make a chisel, which actually, that's what this other ingot could be for. Hell yeah. Okay, let me take you. Okay, so when I originally played, I swear, tongs weren't a thing. Why? And I just sat there burning myself with the crucible over and over and over, trying to figure out why I was getting burned. Did not make any sense. I was very upset. Okay, so those are cooling. It's nighttime. My character hungry. I can't see. Could I light a torch? Absolutely. Will I light a torch? Absolutely not. Why? No reason other than I am just being lazy. I can see in the dark. Can you? I'm lying, by the way. I cannot see. Yeah, I'm overdoing it. I have way too many of these. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. So sorry to bother you, but your house is needed. Yoink. I know, it's so cool. Ice cold Gatorade, it's so fucking good. Alright, so... Oh, hey. That's not nice. How did that miss? Hey. Clean yourself. I have a knife on me. Hello, kitty cat. Stomach. Thank you. Okay. My stomach. My boob. Why? That hurts so much. Unnecessary. Okay, this is by far the most organized I've ever been, and I actually do appreciate you guys for helping me push myself to do this. Yeah. It's pretty nice to actually have a sense of organization. Okay. Got you. And then we need to make a new side. And you. And then I want to actually take a torch. And I want to use you. Can I light you with this? Nah, you can't do that. But I can ignite it using... And then we're... I feel like the water is gonna put that out. Alright, and then we're gonna make a scythe and a chisel. And with a chisel, I can make a kern. Which I desperately need one of those too. I can start making bone meal. Any day now, the copper will be ready. Okay, once we hit 1,000, one. I need to make a copper chisel. Okay, and we just go. Yeah, right. And then do I just start chipping away at it? Oops. Okay, so that's necessary. Damn it. I see, that was just it being highlighted. Nice. Then we take you, we do the same thing. And then this time we make a scythe head. Copper torch holders. Stay lit. Or... yeah, that's good to know. I'll have to take a look at those too. Appreciate the heads up. Oh, I'm on the wrong keys on my keyboard. And then we go into break mode. Nice and clean. No, but this kind of thing is actually like what really drew me into the game in the first place. Was like, oh, that's neat. You can actually like make stuff. And like, I like that in Minecraft, that when there's mods that like add this level of complexity. So, you know, I was already like really interested. Alright, this time for sure I'm not losing one. And then, I don't know, I just take this outside into the water. Can I cool this down quickly? Yeah. That's nice. Alright, you guys are still fed? No, you're not. You need to refill your food. Now I have a chisel, which means I can open up one of these if I find you. And then what is it, like 2 sticks? Chisel and hammer. Hell yeah. That's so nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to eat. My bowl is empty. I'm going to use up some of these excess vegetables. Do that, and I'll do, I don't know. Wait, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 servings. Dirt. There's some salt too. Okay. And then here, we go here. And 3. And 4. And then we grab our torch. And we grab you, and we go. Probably that's enough. Perfect. No joke, the first time I ever made the fire pit, I literally sat there holding right click with what do you call it? The thing with the I can think of this, I can remember, with the fire starter, and I was like just igniting the general, or I put a pile of wood and I tried to light the wood on fire and I succeeded, and then it started spreading. I just lit a pile of wood on fire going, this is how you make a fire pit, right? I remember you just put wood on the ground. I was very wrong. I was very wrong. Oh well, what can you do? Live and learn, right? Alright, what can I do with the chisel? There's a hammer in the other hand. Oh, I see. So if I want to make like a window... Like I would have to like break into it, right? Oh yeah, no, that one I remember sometimes. Sometime, mind you. Right, so like if I wanted to like look at the chickens, I could just go like, wait, no. What am I doing? Oh. I don't know if this is something for someone else's side, or if it was a great idea. Not only to build his wooden house on a peat to make a pit kill on peat. Peat is incredibly flammable, right? Am I wrong about that? Oh. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Would that be an insulator or no? Was he panicking basically? Like, were you in a VC with this person, or were they streaming? Because like, I can imagine like freaking the fuck out. You can add blocks back when chisel. All right, now you got me curious. How do I do that? How I do this? Control. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is sick. You heard the story secondhand. Yeah, it's just right click. But yeah, no, that's cool. Thank you. Alright. Because you mentioned it, I'm going to make a better door. Door. Wooden door. That is not how you find it then. Door. Solid door. You know what? That kind of semantic. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? First of all, who do you think you are? Second of all, I don't remember the Michael Scott thing. Actually, it was an old bit. Okay, so we're gonna make 2 doors. We're gonna put things away. I'm gonna take this with me, but I'm going to put you here. Also, welcome back, Jane. I built a very big windmill outside without realizing the blades were very thin. Hell rip bozo. Again, I do really appreciate you guys giving me tips because, yeah, I feel like I will make a lot of mistakes and forget to do things pretty easily. Look at that. Goodbye, crude door. Look at that. Now I have a scythe again, so I can go out and actually use it. And then we can complete my roof. And then I can start looking out for pigs. Okay, so I need like 140 or something like that. Grass. So that means I need about 4 stacks of grass. Complete my roof. Nice and easy. It's weird for me to say control on a keyboard guide anytime because you swap control with caps. Save your pinky the pain from sprinting. Alright, but similarly, I usually just make shift my sprint button. And then like, I play Warframe. And so with Warframe, I made the crouch button control, or not control, Q, because Q is easier to hit than control, because my pinky starts to die. Because I don't know if you know this about Warframe, but they've got this thing called bullet jumping, where like, you crouch, and then jump, and then you like slide and like, you fly really far in the air. It's cool, but it hurts after about an hour of playing. Some people, I'm sure, they're like, ah, it's nothing. Okay, also, for you guys who have progressed far, question. What's the easiest way to find lime? Do I just need to look for, like, lime deposits or something? So far we have 3 stacks worth. If that's the case, Jane, then I imagine you play a lot of Minecraft. Minecraft is the only game that I can think of that does that for shift to crouch. Because every like action game, it has always control to crouch. Or C. But shift is always, always, always sprint. You know, it's very possible that my scythe broke. Now that I'm seeing how much like I've used this scythe already, it's very possible that it already broke. Alright, now we can do this, 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 this. Now we can do... I need to make the roof stick out one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2 is 12. So I need 12. I can go like this. Motherfucker. Why? Why the game gotta do me like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. Alright, and then from this side, we gotta do the same thing. Go here, and like y'all. And then right y'all. Can't jump there. What if I do it from down here? Okay, that's stupid. Thank you, game. And then we can take some of these. And I did miscount, by the way. Beauty. It's so derpy if you don't like have it stick out just a little bit. My cat was laying in his bed and he just made a cute little, like, I'm asleep groan. Very sweet sound. And then from this side, same thing. Cool. And then I need to... How am I doing this? Alright, fine. Whoop. Perfect. Alright. Why? 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 That is so fucking annoying. Why is that there? It knows I'm here. Right, so I need quite a few more. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 21 plus 1 is 22 total. We need 22 hay to fill out this room. 22 times 4 is 88. I need 88 more grass. Watch, it's gonna be a bone shooter, whatever they're called. Oh, back to this first stream. You don't need the +1. There was one where you placed to build. Oh, you're right. You are absolutely correct. Thank you. What in-game day? Where do I check? See? It is August 2nd of year 1 or 00. And I appreciate it. Yeah. No, if we get, you know, a couple people who are interested, it doesn't even have to be that many, but if y'all guys, like, all get along just fine and want to play, maybe we can set up a server, or someone who has the capability of setting up a server can. Because that would be fun, you know? Having a little micro community server. I don't really have a very large community anymore. My stream numbers are all based around the time I used to play GTA RP. So also, I do warn any of you who come around here because I'm playing this game. I do occasionally play or stream just me sitting around in VR chat. I'll like sit in the private world basically in that game and just talk to the camera. So mind you, it's not like the best time, but you know, sometimes I'm trying to like divvy up my content a bit. And I do play other games too, you know, I like lots of cozy games. I like to play things like, you know, Stardew Valley-esque, which, if you're my age, you don't say Stardew Valley though, you say, Harvest Moon. My food supplies are pretty okay for now. I have lots of grain. I have 16 of these, I need 6 more. Which means I need 24 grass. And I have 9. I blame you guys for making me build a proper house. I'm going above and beyond because we never have too much grass, right? Okay, so 4. Oh wait, I know why my math's been off. It's not 1 hay per, it's 2 hay per, or 2 grass per. I'm so stupid. Oh, that explains so much. And my scythe broke. Oh, I have exactly enough now because you reminded me I have one at house. I will show you my cellar. Listen, it's a cellar. It's totally a cellar. That's off center, isn't it? Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's centered. Oh. Alright, you ready, Jane? Here is my cellar. That's my food supply. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I haven't built a cellar door yet, okay? It's work in progress. It's coming. Oh look. 3 of them spawned. No, 4 of them spawned. Holy shit. And a dog? Dog. Get away. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I hate these things. And they're throwing rocks at me. Horrible little shits. Damn it. What? You bastard. I have to deal with all of these? Stupid. Why is this happening to me? I would like it if they all kindly fuck off. Now you guys got me worried that Dave is gonna show up. Alright, the roof is complete. We have a home. See, it exists, you know? I'm not completely, like, living in a tiny little dinky house. Oh, that is useful. You can use hay for the cellar door if you want. Since you have boards, trapdoor would work too. Yeah, no, you're right. Boards. Trap. Door. Just 9 boards. Cool. Hell yeah. Thank you again for all of the tips, guys. Like, genuinely. I don't have sarcasm in my bones. Now, do they need to be spaced apart, or is it okay to do it like this? .36, .329. It looks like it's working. Cool. Ugh. This is so fucked up. Up to a 7x7 with the door. I see. Okay, thank you. I will eventually dig underground and make a proper cellar, but for now, this works. Holding Alt? Yeah, to do this. I don't do it very often, though. Okay, now I have to deal with this. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm just like all tabbing through things to try to get back to what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to eat, and I need to sleep. I'm going to sleep in my favorite house ever, which is not my house. They don't have a proper bed yet. Why? 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 Why does that happen? Okay. Well. No, 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 no. I said no. Alright. Hey, what's up? Because you clicked the middle instead of the corner. Very useful when working with voxels like napping and stuff. No, you're right. No, you're right. I didn't think about that. Holy... Wait, I've been manually walking around. You are so correct. Thank you. The tip is very much appreciated. Okay, so you guys need more food, I think. Ooh. Hold still. That's right. Alright, any more of these dummies lying around? Ah, there you are. You freaks. No, no. Don't run. You started this. You were knocking on my door. I don't ask for, solicitors. Alright. Got a copper deposit I need to deal with. I can harvest their corpses for potential flex. And nothing spawned in my house. We're good. Alright, so what am I doing? What am I doing? I know they don't drop stuff often, but they do drop stuff sometimes. Yeah, I've gotten a gear. Yeah, I've gotten one gear before. Oh yeah, how do you make a barrel? I need to make a barrel for my rot. Barrel is 3 and 2, or 4 I mean, so I need more sticks. This is also a time where I can use your trick, so if I go like this... Oh, Alt does the opposite when you're, like, looking at them. I see. Okay, so... I need the knife. I need... sticks. Oh, that! I remember hearing about that. I agree. That sounds really nice. I need that. And also, let me see if I could do this for you. Specifically for... Jane. Look at him. He's just staring. Like so. It's his little cat bed. It's attached to my desk. One of my mods, well, former mod, she doesn't really come here anymore. One of my mods, she used to always just like say that this is her streamer. Like, this is her streamer. He would just like sit on me and stuff. She'd be like, where's my streamer? So... yeah, he's just staring at me now. Okay, so I need sticks. I need sticks. I also installed like the primitive survival, but the thing is, it's like I don't know how to keep the worms on my farm because they always seem to roam, and then they end up like wandering off into the water. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but weird. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm trying. I'm legitimately doing my best to actively be a better streamer. Not to say I was like worse before, but you know, I kind of like... I don't know, I just kind of get stuck in my own head sometimes. And then I'm working on the negativity front where I'm like trying not to let the negative in my head out as much as that, you know. I don't advocate for like bottling everything up, but at the same time I do feel like it is kind of hard sometimes to like not be like negative all the time. I'm trying to do better. So I like to have an environment where people can feel safe to like talk about things, and I also used to foster a lot of like mental health advocacy of just like talking about your feelings and then talking about my own experience with anxiety, and I'm a huge talker when it comes to things like that. Like, I have no shame in like opening up about like my my own issues, Okay, so how many sticks did I find? 5? Okay. So then I just need to go boom, and then I need to go boom. And then we have a barrel. And then the barrel can be used to host all of the things it needs to rot. Tricky to balance streamers are people, and it's important to remember that despite streams, not really the place to be for super heavy topics. No, absolutely. Like sometimes that's where just conversation naturally leads, right? Like talking about like a pet that passed away. Or sometimes I've seen people just come by and like you'll ask, hey, how are you doing? And then their first response is something like, not good. And then it's scary. I'll usually actually just respond with a polite like, oh, well, do you want to talk about it? And then they'll like sometimes dive into it and it's really like, oh. What was it? There was once, I mentioned that the sound of children screaming really like, I do not like it. And it's such a hot take, right? Like, who the hell would ever say something like that? But no, in reality, it was just like, that's how I feel, obviously, because my roommates at the time, don't have those roommates anymore, thankfully. But they had a baby, and their baby would scream a lot, and it was really irritating. Oh, is that not how it works? How do you... Wait, is there... Can I just literally just do that? No? Okay then, I don't know. Rot. Be easier to search compost, wouldn't it? Compost. 64 liters of rot. Okay, so I need to just save up 64 liters of rot. That is doable, especially considering I've got an abundance of vegetables at the moment. God damn, they will last a long time. Oh yeah, so talking about children. No, I mentioned specifically like, oh, I don't really like the sound of screaming children. It makes me super uncomfortable. Haha. Well, here's a bunch of rot in the making. Or they make juice. No, yeah, I do have an abundance of berries. So if I just hold on to them, they'll rot pretty quickly. Yeah, so mentioned babies. I mentioned that specifically, oh yeah, sound of screaming babies makes me really like uncomfortable. I do not like, you know, small children for that reason. And this lady was in my chat and she was immediately like, I don't like that. And I was like, oh, what's wrong? And then she was like, well, like, I had an abortion and I am or not an abortion, I had a miscarriage once, and oh, my cat is now on my lap. Sorry. She mentioned that she had a miscarriage, and that like she would give anything to have that child and things like that, and I was just immediately like stun locked with just, oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah. And she just kept talking about it, and I was like, it would feel really wrong to ban someone for really just being weird and bringing down the mood so hard. But it's also like, I understand, like, sometimes you need an outlet, but oh my god. That was a choice, and she made that choice. And, well, the choice being that, you know, talk about it. And, yeah. I just felt like there was nothing I could say to, like, move the topic along, because she was very adamant. Hey, Toffee FBX, thanks for the follow. Sorry, timing was funny. Also, Crusade, I will fix my posture. You are correct. I didn't notice that one earlier. Wait, Crusading Seal, what were you talking about when you said wattle fence? What is a wattle fence for? Oh, worms. I see. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, that lady, I wish her well. It was very awkward, and I didn't know what else to say to the situation, so I just kind of left it over. Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you. Distracted. See how bad I am? Someone followed because I have a giant cat bed just covering my screen. Yeah, no. Easily distracted if you can't tell. Alright, my love, I think I need to kick you off my lap though, because like I said earlier, you are very warm. And my cat is not healthy, I'm gonna be real with you guys. He is chubby. My cat is quite large. Okay, so N, K, and P. So these are low on the key nutrients, so I can plant the K's. So I can plant carrots here. These are low on the N nutrients, so I can plant the K's here, or the P's here. Let's just plant carrots everywhere. These are all mature flags. Oh, hell yeah. Love to see it. And then these are low on the K nutrient, so I need to plant... I can plant the rye seeds in their place. Cool. Alright, so then I need to plant... these are low on the N nutrient, so I need to plant K, or... where's my flax seeds? Oh, there they are. These are low on N, so I will plant some K's. These are low on K, so I will plant N. Okay, if you can tell, Jane, I'm actively trying to use the tech that you taught me. This is low on K still, so no more carrots, but I can plant onions. Or... wait, these are low on K, so onions. Oh, also, throw garbage in the ocean. That's where your garbage belongs, guys. Don't forget that. Holding Alt. Worms? Yes. Wait. What? Yeah, brain. Brain. Okay. I don't know. These are almost grown. These are still growing. My farm needs more order in its life. If you read out the vowels of Celine Dion in that order, or in order, it will probably make you laugh. E-I-E-I-O, E-I-E-I, E-I-E-I-O. Okay. Okay, Jane. Okay. Wow. 10 out of 10. That's a pretty good one. That's actually fucking good. I appreciate that. I'll probably lose a lot of retention for doing this, but do you want to hear a joke? A couple jokes? Do you like puns? Because unfortunately, I'm about to give you some. I will get back at you right now. Are you ready? Alright. What do you call a man standing on a stage by himself? I'm afraid they're gonna escape. Wait, I can do this. Unlike them, I can actually use lever or height. Mike. What do you call a man lying on your front doorstep? Matt, exactly. You're good, you're good. You're following, you're following. What do you call a man playing in a pile of leaves? Russell. Alright, we're good so far. You're following, you're following. Okay, what do you call two men sitting on your windowsill? Kurt and Rod. Anyone else dying from these puns yet? Creepy is true. Yeah, creepy is accurate too. I don't know, I found Kurt and Rod to be a pretty good one though. What else do we have? Okay. What do you call a royal man standing between two buildings? This is kind of a stretch, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but a man of royalty standing between two buildings. Prince Ali. What do you call that same man standing between two buildings with two sheep? Alibaba. Thank you, thank you. Glad you guys can appreciate my humor. If you can't tell, I have a shit-eating grin on my face. Alright, so now we have more linen, so what I can do is... Oh no, I love a good pun. Oh wait, no, I do want one more of those back. And then we do it again. Oh, I'm just short. Damn. That is so unfortunate, but we can still make the linen cloth for now. Do I need anything else? No, yeah, that's in there, so... Yeah, here, I got you. Goes Discord. Alright, so we're making progress on making linen now because I finally got some flax to grow. Oh jeez, I feel like I need to sneeze. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, take care, Seal. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate, you know, that. And hopefully you rest well and have fun with whatever you end up doing. Take care. Alright, I need to expand my farm. Oh. Why are they dead? Is it because it got too hot? Does Rye not survive in the heat? Growth stunted due to heat. Oh. No. Yeah, it seems like all my rye is dead. Yeah, of course I want to look now. Of course I want to see what you cooked up. Are you telling me an egg fried this right? Ha ha ha. I wish I was a girl. Alright. I was just focused on the top half. I completely missed the bottom one, and then okay. That's a good one. That is pretty fucking good. Not everyone might get that one, but trans joke? Yeah, no. 10 out of 10. I approve. No, yeah. That's fair. I guess I should ask you too. What are your pronouns? Well, Jane is pretty implicative. A good implicator of, you know, she, her, but like, are you also of the trans femme egg variety? Hmm. She, her for sure. Yeah. I should make another hen block. I don't have anything to make it though. Hen box is one word. It's 5 planks and a piece of grass. Yeah, I know, I don't have any wood anymore. That's what she said after she started taking estrogen. Boom, got him. Hey, that is okay. When you get access to it, you'll pop off. Until then, you know, you could still be cute as fuck. Whoever judges you for it, they crazy. Listen, did I ever mention how old I am? I feel like I should. I am 35. Don't. I am 36. I started, taking, the estrogen when I was 35? Yeah. So, you do it when you can. Until then, you're still you, and you know what you are. A dirty trans femme. Filthy. Disgusting. No, actually though. Alright, kitty cat, you are definitely picking up my space. Thank you. There you go. I appreciate you wanting to cuddle, buddy. Of course. I'm all for being supportive of other people too. So let's see, I need wood. Yeah, every time I say I need wood, I immediately want to make the trans femme jokes. I'm like, I need wood. Yep. That would be a trans femme joke. This is your fault. This is all your fault. How could you? How could you pollute my mind with such filth? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? I'm sorting my inventories for no reason because... yeah. I don't know. This all makes sense in my brain. Spreading terrible jokes is what you're known for? Here. To be honest, I feel like that is its own trans femme like stereotype. Wouldn't you say so? Like almost every person I know who's trans enjoys a good pun. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Do tell. Cheers. I don't think I get it. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think. Have you heard about our... Oh, you're just talking about like... You're not making a joke at all. You're just talking about Cheers. Yeah, no. I think I remember reading that. Listen, when you say Lord and Savior, I'm like waiting for the pun or the joke. Okay, I get you. We used to harvest sticks and also potential tree seeds very fast. Okay, so I would have to make that out of copper. Yeah, no, that would help in these situations. Do you have any thoughts when it comes to these runes? Like, like your best way of going about them? And also, that reminds me, I'm gonna make shears. You're right. I'm gonna make shears, and I'm gonna make a prospecting pick. Um, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so now I have 40. Put these away here. I do need to start looking for more copper. I do need to cook up more food. Okay, and then I need to grow you. And then I grow you. I do have a temporal gear. Wait, what? Decorating, finding, or looting? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Now I'm the one who's confused. The ruins. Oh, underneath them. Like finding stuff. Hello, Law Junior. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're having a nice weekend. We're just talking about random shit right now. And making bad puns. So if you do have a good pun, or bad pun, regardless of the kind of pun, they are welcome here. Consider sharing a pun. Yeah. Finding stuff underneath them. Okay. Also, I do accept tips when it comes to this game because I am very bad at it. So feel free to share anything if I do something stupid. Like, don't like hardcore backseat, but you know, like softcore backseating is cool. Yeah, the rye is all dying right now. So unfortunate too, because it was actually growing really nicely. Spelt. Growing turnips. I already know this is gonna die. But yeah, do share if you have any good tips or good mods that you like to use for this game, or just want to chat in general. I found this while I was, I don't remember what I was doing, but I found this. Oh, I was sifting through dirt and I found this crown. That was cute. Let's see. I can do better with my vocal training. Yes, I can do much better if I try hard. Yes. My voice is completely fucked. Well, yeah, like, whenever I dig underneath a rune, I feel like I'm just digging fruitlessly, right? Like, oh, look, there's these pillars, which tell me that maybe there's something underground. So sometimes I'll start digging, and then I'll find nothing. Why haven't you, like, hatched yet? 10 bucks. I was gonna make another one of those. Indeed. Yes, I got this. I totally can follow my own trains of thought. I don't have my axe with me. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can totally follow a train of thoughts. Choo choo. Anyway, sorry, bad joke. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay. Tongs? Yeah. Okay. Why? Game? Okay, cool. Trains of thought are flowing, okay? And then that, and then we're gonna go over here, these, and I'll just grab a bunch of vegetables that are currently oversupplied. I don't like overdoing it in one vegetable though. I always feel like, you know, if I were eating this for real, I would want the best. Ya besto. Give yourself a little bit of a mix, you know? Alright. And then we're gonna throw in firewood. Yeah, just firewood just in case. Keep it burning. Alright. I swear I can do this. I swear I can, like, follow a train of thought. Okay, and then I'm going to put you away. That is made of pine. So, and then we're going to put you away. Okay. Listen, there is definitely a method to this madness. Dry stone means that it's guaranteed to have a basement. I see. If you poke stuff underground, big structures, you'll either find the basement or hit normal stuff like stones. Basically just RNG. Grain and veggies make porridge. Have you made crocs? You store up to 4 servings at once. Wait, is that what I have right here? This? Oh shit, I need to put more wood in there. You're burning for a second. Bruh. Why are you so insistent on being in my lap? Not even kidding. Oh, that's a cooking pot? Then no, I have no idea. Let's go outdoor. Shh. I totally didn't forget. Okay, I totally didn't forget. Oh, the axe. Yes, I didn't forget. I still remember. Also, um, I totally didn't forget anything. I totally know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna light a new torch because God, if this thatch roof goes up in flames, I'm gonna be so angry. Alright, axe. Those are cooling. Once those are done cooling, I can make the other stuff. Alright. Hello, Toffee FX. This is the content you clicked on? Exactly. I had a feeling. No joke. Jane literally said the same thing. Okay. I'll have to get a crock going. How do I make a crock? Is that ceramics or something else? It is a dark brown fire clay, whatever. Okay. I just need to use clay. Just clay forming. Gotcha, gotcha. My love, you are making my arm tired. I love my cat so much, you guys. You have no idea, but holy... I never told you how much he weighs. My cat is... 16 pounds currently, but listen. Alright? He used to be closer to 20 pounds. And I have been very much fighting with him to keep him on a diet. Okay, I'm trying. That did not work the way I thought it would. I need grass. Listen, you say weighted blanket, but he literally is just weighing my arm down. They're not cold enough yet. Okay, so what was I doing? I was doing things. I know I was doing things. Yes, I was making another hen bed for them in case they lay more eggs. Because more chickens is more food. He needs more treats? Like, I'll show you at some point. He will eat out of my hand though. Like, he just sits there and just munches down on his food. Like, I'll just take a scoop of it and just hold it, and he'll just sit there eating. He likes to eat out of my hand. It's gross though. His mouth is so wet. You wouldn't think a cat's mouth would be super wet, would you? But yes, it is. And he's so happy. Alright, let's put... Where are the wooden blocks? There. Alright, we have plenty of those now. I need these. Crockpot's done with that. I need to... fuel. And then we need to... You have 7 cats? How do you take care of 7 cats? Holy shit. That is so many. I struggle with just one. Oh my god. Do you have like a whole family unit just ready to take care of cats? Coffee. At this point, do you even like own clothing that aren't covered in hair? 3 litter boxes, it's not easy. No, it's not. I'm scratching his butt and he's very happy right now. No, I know. I had 2 very shitty dogs, so I get you. Alright, buddy. You are warm and you are heavy. Unfortunately, that means you must move. Can you go over there? Can you go over to your spot? Thank you. Oh. Of course, you dropped the camera. Hi, Maya. He is being a little turd. A little prima donna. Oh shit, I forgot about my work. So we're doing that. And then we're going to make shears. You know, we said shears, right? So shears. And then I need the hammer. We're gonna do big hit. Big hits. And he's walking around my desk. Okay, so we need to... Up. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Up. Up. Do I need 2 pieces of copper for this? This feels like it's not enough. Wait. Um. How do I... I'm lost. How do I do this? Anyway, I need this to go left. You can bring bits up to the next layer. There's nothing on the face you're hitting it away from. So basically I have to... I have to somehow separate that and these. Okay, let's do counting. There's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are an excess of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the middle level needs to be hit towards the right. I see. So like this. And then I need to split it probably, right? I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm trying. Also, you don't need to stare at my desk anymore because he's hiding over by his food bowl, screaming at me. No, I don't need to split it. Give me 1 second, type out exactly what I need to do, and I'll try my best. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's his food. I'll let you type out how I'm supposed to not fuck this up. I will peel a mandarin orange. Alright, peeling. Anyone else really love the smell of like a freshly peeled orange? Ah, oh, it's so nice. I don't like the feeling on my fingers afterwards though. Okay, so split breaks a piece away. For excess, yeah, that much I got. The bit in the middle, if you hit it towards the right, because there's nothing to the left. Oh, I see. I think I get what you mean. Okay, I think I know. Let me try. Okay. So if I go like... Not you. Oh. Yep, there we go. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, no, that was tremendous help. Thank you so much. I honestly would never have thought to do this. Okay, then I need to go, like you said before, go here. Okay, and then I need to go lay it down. I have to work fast because the metal is cooling. Okay, then down is here. Okay. Then I need to go left, down, and then with these, I need to go. Down. I need to go to the right, or left, I mean. Believe it or not, I am actually terrible with lefts and rights. And then one last time left, and then one last time up. Oh! I see. Well then. And then now we can destroy the extra bit. Cool. Okay, and then we do these, and what was the other thing I needed to make? I need to make a pair of shears, and then I was making a prospector's pick? Yeah. Okay, now we do this, and then we're gonna The music is kind of creepy sometimes, wouldn't you say? And then I need to... Oh, split. Again, thank you so much for the help. My brain is just like, oh, there's no way to do this other than just to break things, I guess. And yeah, this is helpful. I noticed the left and right struggle when I kept trying to hit the same one in the middle because there's nothing to the left. And you kept hitting the one on the right. To the left. And nothing on its left. Okay, sorry. Listen, listen. I'm in my 30s, right? I'm struggling. Bulge. Yeah, no, it worked out in the end, right? Yeah, that's exactly the main point. Mm-hmm. Totally. Just fine the way it is. I like that you can do this with a tool and it instantly cools it down. Okay, I'm not going to use this yet, but I wanted to have it. And then these I'm going to throw into the water. Okay, now I can do efficient gathering of, like, seeds and shit. Oh, that's so nice. Beautiful. Go ahead. Tell me. Tell me what? Chicken butt. Moth butt. Damn it, I was close. You have to give me some credit. I was kinda close. Can I make anything out of the reed basket? Nope, it is completely useless. Farewell, you reed baskets. Okay. Is there any benefit to trimming or pruning these, by the way? Do you know? Or does it just make it look nicer? Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it, these look nicer. Motherfucker! No. Wait, what? Wait, why? You flew. No, no, no. You don't get to hit me and then run away. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, maybe you do get to hit me and run away. Jesus. Motherfucker, that scared me. I actually jumped. Legitimately jump scared me. I hate that. I hate it so much. Anyway. Oh Oh yeah, you have a way to cause psychic damage? Do tell. What beeth your way of causing psychic damage? I lost the game? Alright, that doesn't have an effect on me though, because I don't play the game. Nice try though. Unfortunate. El bozo. I mean, I might as well just harvest all of the rye. Onion, spelt, rye. You don't get to decide if you don't play. If you know about it, then you're playing and I have lost, so there. Well, you have also lost. Get wrecked by your own rules. How's that feel, huh? You just lost yourself the game. Boom. Alright, well the spells will grow. Damn, I just took damage because that dog. Even if you lost on purpose, you still lost. So humph. Harumph. Right, so I don't need cheers with me. A loss is a loss. Need to make a new hammer. I have turnips, I have more onions. I am going to smell of onions for the rest of my life. I have so many onions. Are you the kind of friend that all of your friends roll their eyes at? Does your friend group just like listen to you and go, Jesus Christ? Do you get muted in calls? Do you get kicked? How often would you say you get kicked from calls on a daily basis? Let's see. I see you. Nope, John Wick. Hi, John Wick. Getting a needle in your butt. Hey, where you going? Oh, crap, you brought friends. Hold on. You don't get kicked, muted or kicked. You do get a set amount, they do have a set of memes that I'm known for using to mess with people though. I mean, yeah. I've been known to set my profile status messages to be a bunch of rage bait, where sometimes I'll just mention it, right? Or if you're just talking to a friend and you go, how often do you think about your manual breathing? How often do you think about the fact that you are breathing right this second? Or, how do you feel about your teeth touching your tongue? Do you ever think about blinking? The forbidden sorceries. Like a curse. Look at that, that's pretty. berry bushes are trimmed. Perfect little cube. You put something in the meme channel? Alright, I'll take a look. Reality is often disappointing. Oof. That's a good one, though. That is a good one. Or the spoiler image where it's like neuron activated, where it's just literally the monkey. It is really nice now that I can just eat whenever I need to in the game instead of like running around like a mad person and just like searching desperately for anything that my character can eat. Like, you know, I have this fish I can cook if I want to. The fish on the thingy, and then I will cook it with something. I knew these were covering each other up. Holding something in your offhand, it adds 20% to your hunger. No fucking shot. That's so fucking bullshit. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up. God damn it. I did not know that. Oh yeah? I do need to like find these, like the cows. I don't know where to find cows yet. Hunger rate's at 100%. Okay, and then I go like this. 120. Yep, you right. Good to know, thank you. Ooh, that could... I might do that. Goats. Okay, where do I find goats? Do you know? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way of the devil? Old memes. So rye is out of season. Rot is always in season. Onions, and I think turnips are currently out of season too. Heat resistant of -5. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so I have rot in one of these. I don't need this on me. I don't need the tongs, and I don't need this. My hammer is almost broken though, so I do need to make a new one of those. I do have a... There it is. I do have this. I can make one of those later. I was in the middle of making fish. That's right. No, that's fair. I just know like you're supposed to try to balance your diet, right? And the best bet is just to have a balanced diet. Otherwise, your hunger and stuff, or your health bar is slower. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to get pigs. I need to hide. I need hide and I need lime. So I think what I'll do is I'll worry about getting lime. No, wait, pigs are long term. I should get pigs. So I'm gonna Google this real quick. How to catch piglets um, vintage story. I assume I could do it the same way I did before. Just put them in a basket. Bait it. Or chase them into fence pen. Apparently they like grain too. So basically make a chute and then chase them into it. Or do what I'm about to do and try to catch their piglets. Hurting the piglets is easier? I guess. So like, do I need to like set up a pen for them somewhere else, or should I just do it here? I feel like doing it here would be really hard though. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Yeah? Does have any brains going? So I'm thinking. I'm assuming I should do... And one way for them to in and out will leave them trapped. The herding method is just find a boar, punch the boar, run from the boar all the way home. The sows. I see. Okay, so piss a boar off, but like, scare us out. I see. Yeah, that's a lot of mushrooms. That is a lot of mushrooms. I feel like the boars will be more likely to kill me. I do remember when I first started getting chased down by boars quite often. Or sows or whatever. The mom. Let me just check and see if anything's growing over here. I wish that I knew that when I first started playing, that crops do just randomly regrow. Is that chicken? Yeah, it was. I already have chickens. So sorry to bother you, sir. Don't mind me. Where are you? Raccoon. Now, let's see. I don't like going in caves, by the way. Yeah, no, real life pigs are terrifying. They're huge, and they're strong, and they're very strong with their bite. You know, you hear the stories like people, the farmers, if they fall down in the pen, the pig will eat them. Like, it's crazy scary. Okay. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will probably end stream soon, actually, now that you mentioned it's midnight. I appreciate you for hanging out and all the tips. Okay, so it's a bore. My house is this way. So the trick will be piss you off. Come on, buddy. Taking you home. And one day, I will kill you. But not today. Oh, I overshot. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Did you just fall asleep? Yeah. Chase me. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna take up some dirt. And then I'm going to just do it this way. You're gonna do it yourself? No. Of course not. Wait, what? Okay. No, you little shit. It's just tit for tat? Is that what you're going for? Alright then, let's see, what else can I do? No, I'll leave this open. Motherfucker! You in or you out? Right? Like... Yeah, I took way more damage for that than I wanted to. Whatever. Anyway, he's caught now. So we're good. Now I just need to find a wife for him. But I think that will be a journey for another day, which may be tomorrow. So, with all of this progress made and an actual house and a roof over my head and, you know, stuff. Outside temperature is 26. I am soaking wet. Body temperature is 27. It's a lot of good progress. I feel pretty damn good about all this, you know? It's definitely become a house rather than just a hovel. Got like doors and shit. Got a place to put my tools and... Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy. Oops. That's unfortunate. Dirt? Dirt. Eventually I'll replace the floor with not dirt, with like wood or something, and yeah, it'll look nice. So yeah, very happy with my progress. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for chatting and for lurking, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is for you. So much love. Bye bye.